Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Just getting it. Getting a little bit of a later start than I planned on, but we are getting into the game here really soon, really soon. If you missed the end of last stream, we got through all of the Archer class quests, and we have gotten our Bard Soul Crystal. So we are going to learn how to play the best music in all of Final Fantasy XIV, so we can buff our allies and deal critical emotional damage to our foes. So without further ado, let's get in. Up our battle jumps here in my stream documents, and open Bard, and here we are. We are now in we're back in Ul'dah real quick, because had to do a few things that were more of a back-end free company nature. And while we did that, we just got kind of set up and did a few things. We made our macro for our switching job, so we can go from, like, let's say a black mage back to being a bard. So, without further ado, we ended off last stream getting the bard, of course, and we were level 34 when we stopped. So we are going to do really quick start on our rank 4 hunting log, so that we can get the next level to take our next quest. Let's take, so looks like our number 31 will be in the Central Shroud. So the Shroud, Central Shroud, and according to the wiki, it's going to be 1122, which is pretty much over by Hawk Manor. We're looking for floating eyeballs. That dude looks like he's from the Far East. Come, Odin. We've got eyeballs to slay. We've got eyeballs to say, because we've got to learn a song. Go and take care of the floating eyeballs. Looks like we need 5 of them. There's our first one. There's number 1. Let's make sure we use our food. That's important. And let's make sure we extend Odin's time out on the field. Well, 26, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a little bit. That's even better. Even better for our boots. Nice. We really like it. We like it. And the head. Now the question is, do we like the mask? I'll keep it on and see if it grows on me. Two. That's a little bit better. Had to move my chair real quick. Feel like a little too far away from the desk. There's number 4. And number 5. Mambo number 5. Floating eye done. Now we need to go to the Sigoli and get our sandworms, which is number 32. That should get us to where we want to be to take the next quest. Got less of yard zones that we can get to real quick while I do. Yarzons. But we will... What is... Level up. Number 2. That's number 2. That's 3. There's number 4. I don't think it's a snow bomb suit. Not as well while we're here. One more. There's number 5. Arch is 32. Let's go get these smoke bombs. Let's do smoke bombs real fast. Be over in this direction. Yeah. Good. Good shot. And there's 2. Now, our level 35 quest. Archers and Archers. Grab that quest. Gentile's log. Warden's Payoff. Removes one select detrimental effect from a self or target party member. The target is unfeeble, the barriers creating nullifying the next detrimental effect. So this is basically a slightly buffed Asuna. Ah, that glint of determination in your eyes. It's a testament to your newfound strength. Put me in mind of my salad days, Zelda. You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard. That I took an arrow in the knee is what most folk believe, but it is quite clear that you are not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. For allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to change, man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and I decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such songs as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers wherewith they drained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy. If the archer's part did not end there, rather, he had to stay ever alert, with arrow nocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest the moment cost another his life. One need not have a vivid imagination to appreciate the torrent of emotions that raged within him in that moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast bit to burst, the archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first the archer sang only to still the roiling within, but his voice changed to carry his comrades. It inspirited those engaged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, it granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors of the fair of voice and nimble of finger. These career minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew naught but of the burden borne by those who charged into battle, those whose lot is to dance with death and sup on pain. So their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lenosha, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. With force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence, and in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed, might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. Well, let's go do it, shall we? Let's go set the souls of the departed at ease. Bard time! Hi, kitty! Yep, we're about to become a battle bard. We even are looking quite the Gridanian with our mask. Sup, Ceci? How was work today? Did you laugh at the merriment and the amusement of your superiors having to actually work a day in their lives? Uh-huh. Yep. That's the way it has to be. But no, you need to do your job. Don't try to pawn it off on other people. I know, right? It's a good day. It's a very good day. So we just picked up the level 35 Bard quest. We're gonna go get a Wondrous Payon. You know, imagine that. You know, like people actually getting things done. Thank you for the follow, one of these swordsmen. Enjoy your dance music. Thank you for the follow, one of these swordsmen. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying the start of the stream. Wow, got a lot of people in today. Very nice, very nice. Everybody, welcome in. Thank you for joining me on this Friday evening as we learn the way of the Bard. Now, let's go talk to Jintail. Come, Odin. Everyone who is lurking in chat, feel free to keep lurking and enjoy the stream. Or if you wanna talk, I'd love the comment. Get some banter going. Always a good thing for streams. If you're new here and you haven't given a follow, leave a follow and a like on the stream. That really helps with the algorithm. Also, our VODs are now up on the YouTube, which is a link down in the description below. Also, if you haven't, you can join the Discord. The link is also in the description. Welcome back, Zelda. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret, and of futility. And in your heart, it now echoes with the strains of an old song, newly discovered. Embrace this song, and as you play it in battle, shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me the stories of your adventures. It is a good quest. It is a very, very, very good quest line, for sure. It is one of probably, I was saying this yesterday, so when we just took the class quests, and I was mentioning that that Livian, the archer, the guild master, was like in my top 3 of best guild leaders of the base classes in the whole game. And says he had asked me, well, what were my other 2? And I'd have to say that my other 2 were the guild master of the Marauders Guild and and Subgrind, the guildmaster of the Arcanist Guild. So the Marauders Guild Master, the Archer Guild Master, and the Summoner Guild Master, or the Arcanist Guild Master are like my three favorite of all of the base classes. But Gentile, when we start coming to the jobs, he is like, he is up there, and the Bard quest line is some of the best story that the early jobs have to offer. Really, truly, I agree. See, I can remember Subgrind, and I can remember Living In. I just don't recall what the Marauders. I wanted to say it starts with a W, but I'm not 100% on that yet. Embrace this song, and as you play it in battle, shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. No, it can't be worse than my healing. My healing sucks. I'll freely admit that. I will do healing for the story and the memes that will inevitably come. Hey, yeah, well, Grim and I got through it. Grim and I got through it. We talked it out. We figured out a way to not make Oren Bale suck so hard. Alright, back to the grind. Hello, hello. Welcome once again to everyone who has came in and joined us. We are having a really, really nice night tonight. I'm very happy that we have such a number of people in the chat tonight. This is really, really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if they have nightmares, but I will say that if I'm going to do healing with a group a lot, I will have to practice a lot. Quite the learning experience, huh? I am going to make it white. Just like he is back in Exodus. He will be white. But for now we have to keep the standard yellow. If you didn't know, the reason why I color my Chocobo white and give him the name I do, which is Odin, you will notice that this is a Final Fantasy 13-3 reference. Yep, a Final Fantasy 13 reference. So he if you've played Final Fantasy 13, you will know that Odin is the white chocobo, and he is his Lightning's original Eidolon from the original 13 games. So it is an homage to that. So let's see. Our next one is that giant pelican, 2032. Which we are very close to, actually. You're welcome, Kit. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good weekend, and see you online later. I love Kit. She's such a nice person. And next one is Super Shroud. And that's going to be at Spriggan's 1216. Freeless, Nixie? You mean fearless? I don't know what freeless means. Oh. Uh-huh. You're gonna give me the business. It's only fair that I return the favor. All in good fun. All in good humor. Well, yeah, and you, by your own definition, say you get scared when you do healer. So I'm pretty sure we we would be in the same boat. Hey. Well, you know, I got very stressed too. Thing is, it's just I've just been so out of practice, especially with White Mage. White Mage is kind of thing is with healers, I get stressed. and I get very, very much DPS brain, and I just want to do damage so I can make the fight go faster. Yeah, what job was that, Grim? Alright, next one is over in Eastern Lenosha. Ooh, Viper. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Miyuki-san. Glare Mage, that's right. Glare Mage. All the glares. But as far as healers go, I will freely admit I am not the best healer ever. I'm okay-ish with barrier healers, but even then, I would say that it's not. I just don't think like a healer, if that makes sense. I think very much like a tank or a DPS. Mm-hmm. It is fun. Holy stun. Honestly, Reaper's nice too. We go north. So, I think talking about jobs is a nice place to kind of talk about like what I will be maining as terms of jobs in each major expansion. So for A Realm Reborn, I am planning to, of course, be taking and going through the story as a paladin. And then for Heaven's Word, oof! Oof! You killed people with rescue? Or you were killed with rescue? Ooh, that's rough. But in Heaven's Word, I plan to play through the story and content as a dragoon. It's Heaven's Word. It's kind of mandatory. And then for Shadow Stormblood, I plan to go through as a samurai. Endwalker, I plan to go through as, I believe I was going to go through Endwalker as a Reaper, if I recall correctly. And then for Dawn Trail, I was going to go through the story as a Viper. Rescue, not rescuing people since 2010, or whenever it was introduced as an action. Rescue. Yeah, I did write it down somewhere. I think it was probably in one of our Discord chats, to be honest, if I remember right. Have to scroll through them. Uh-huh. And the best part is when they rescue through the AoEs and you get snapshot. That's the most fun. See if we can upgrade our gear yet. We can. We can indeed upgrade our gear. And we need to go... We need to go... 15, 12. We need to watch at some point the crap guides to Final Fantasy, especially the ones with the healers. I know you do. You try to be the best healer you possibly can, and for that I am grateful. As a tank main, I appreciate your efforts. How is your weekend going, Miyuki-san? Oh yeah, I've had pretty good rescues too. Like people rescuing me in like behind the ice in Circus Tower. I've had a rescue there, or in a Labyrinth of the Ancients when you have to hide behind the boulders during the Behemoth fight. Oh, how is that panning out for you? You find anything interesting yet? Hmm. Yeah, moving is always stressful, but you know, getting a place all of your own, that is definitely an exciting thing in one's life. Nixius, small pixie, 6'2", is very tall. My uncle is 6'1", so he is quite tall. I kind of wish that I had gotten his genetics. Oh, sorry, chat. If you're not part of our free company, if you don't play on Gollum, some of this has to do with things that are with one of our free company members who's got a very tall tall character, and Sesamir, who also plays in our world, had commented on his character's prodigious height and how she felt small. Alright, there's that. Now we need to go to Upper Lenosha. And we need to get the salamanders. Where's our boys? $27.24. Oh, we are too far over. We went the wrong way. Uh-huh. Trying not to make a comment, huh? You or Grim? And let's get that. Put ourselves with... There we go. And we need to get Tightening. And all the way down. Lull the sass from the tall. Oh, you mean with White Mage? Yeah, so I wasn't trying to be, but they only give you, so when you get your 45 gear, you only get your boots, your legs, which is essentially undergarments, or look like undergarments, your hat, and you get your boots, your leg piece, your hat, and I think your arms. But you didn't get any. You didn't get your coat, and your coat covers your Oh my gosh. Well, you know, we are from the steppes, so maybe that has something to do with it. Grim! Grim, you're not supposed to give out the step to keep that quiet. Lol. You're supposed to keep that quiet, Grim. That stays in the tribe. Well, I say in my defense that I was just given a bunch of stuff and it looked like I was wearing panties. That's not me, it's the game. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Well, you know, who, me or Grim? Careful. Not on purpose. I wasn't purposely trying to show my underwear, I swear. You can believe what you want. But it's my story that the game gave me panties as outerwear. We are at level 36. Ooh. Ooh, Nixie. Land on the gauntlet. That's a high bar. hey, everything looks. Everything comes down to looking hot and sexy while while dealing critical damage to your enemies. Let's just be real. That is the true end game of Final Fantasy. Ooh, I am taking way too much damage. Why am I taking so much damage? Ooh. Oh, because it's a level 47. Ugh. That was the problem. I was messing with something 10 levels higher than me. Ooh. Okay. I don't know, probably 10. I kind of stopped keeping track of it after a little bit. I honestly, when I pulled it, I didn't even realize that it was a level 47 mob, which is kind of high for this area, honestly. Level 35. Sign some kind of. No. Wow, you are really, really high. I'll stay over here where it's like level 35 ice sprite. Jesus. That seems weird that we go from 35 to 47 on the opposite side of the river. That's really weird. Huh. That's really strange. That's baffling. Goes from 35 over here to 47 over there? What? I know, they do, don't they? I'm just like, what? Why? Like everything around here is like in the mid 30s, and here we just have like a random spot of like level 47 enemies. Like, hey, F around and find out. Yes, yes, that is the way. I agree. That must be it. That must be it, Miyuki. They just want me to feel the pain and the bewilderment as I die and not understand why I'm dying. There's number 4. Yes, let's stay on this side of the river, shall we? Oh, I don't think you were there for this, but something very, very similar happened to me. So I was in outer. I was here in Upper Lenosha, and I was right over here farming some of the hunting log for one of my jobs, and there is an A rank that spawns like right here close to the cabin, and it's a tonberry, a very large tonberry, and well, he ganked me like it got me real good. It was the name of the A rank is Marberry, by the way. Yeah, I asked him if he was if he was one of his family, and he said, and then only said that he has um a racial bias against tomberries that can wear hats. That was pretty much my reaction, says he. Alright. Level 37. Next stop. Barrel Crux. 26, 24. Yeah. Yep. I have not tried to go after any A ranks on purpose yet. Um, I have I have been taking out any B ranks I come across. I'm not actively hunting them down, but every time I see an ARR B rank, um, I am I am switching over to like Paladin and killing it just for the achievement purposes. But not even like the big A ranks. What about just like the random ass turtles that exist in like right around that first zone, and you're like, it. Of course they're not aggro, but you think, oh, let's see if we can take this on, and then you get squashed immediately. Because you're like maybe level 2 or 3, and you're like, oh look, it's a turtle, I'm gonna attack it, and then it kills you. Yeah, exactly. Like what would happen if I poked the bear? Oh, that's what happened if I poked the turtle. Got it. I remember in Final Fantasy 12, they've got an enemy like that right in the first zone, called the T-Rexar, and he's way, 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 way overpowered for your starting character. And yeah, you you're taking your life in your hands if you attack him before you're ready. But it's always so fun when I grinded on so I would grind levels on the Oversouls enemies in 12 to get some levels, and then going back there and then just like grinding out that T-Rexar for a piece of gear. It was so satisfying. Mm-hmm. We definitely do. Like I think that's why the devs do it, because they know, oh, we're gonna put this like really this really strong but non-aggroing enemy right in front of your face and go, I know you want to poke it. I know you do. And then we do it and we get squashed, and then we go, I'm going to grind my ass off so I can come back and get my revenge on this thing. It's totally it's gotta be something that the devs just know we can't resist. Revenge, like the cursed east, like the cursed Central Highlands, is a dish best served cold. 2714. Like, oh, I'll just sneak by. Like, surely I'm way out of its aggro range. Yeah. Nope. We thought of that. We thought of that tactic too. But you know they put it there as just kind of like a little carrot going, you know you want to beat this thing. You know you need to like go grind hours and hours and hours in this game so you can beat this thing. You know that's why they do it. All right, where's our voyagers? Oh, they're down there. Of course they are. But they're down here. They're down in the crevice of this canyon. Ooh, we need to get some food. I just noticed we ran out of our food buff. Yes. Die, Lloydson, die. put the dots on. That's fun. Dots are fun. Give me more dots, game. Give me back my dots. Looking at you, summoner. Give me my dots back. There's number 4. Look at this, like, random ass dude down here in this, in the bottom of this canyon. And, like, we got freaking void scent, like, right there. Like, what are you doing down here, dude? Like, for real. And there we go. Last one is all the way out here in White Brim. We'll get to 38, so we'll need to go do a donjon to get to 40. Well, you would think that, but, like, it's literally, like, Witch Drop. See, that's over his belly. Witch Drop is literally all the way on the other well, it's not that far. I was about to say it was on the other side of the map, but it's really not that far from Witch Drop. Interesting. Interesting. And, well, there is this tunnel. It's like lava tube like thing that goes over here, so maybe so. that must be it. That totally must be it. I'm just gonna sit here and, like, see if, like, a big fate shows up. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something, says he. I think you are onto something. other one wanted to come play too. Yes, anytime now. We've got 3 of the crops. It's a Limson. Look at that Limson. Lominson, rather. Come on, I need 2 crocodiles. Oh, I know what they're doing. I know where they're going. I know where they're going. We're not there yet, but I know where they're going. Spritz. Number 4, and that's number 5. And we got number 38. Okay, so a good leveling dungeon should get us Clerics Cry. Anyone want to join me for Cutter's Cry and get us to level 40? Hey, Scarsus, how's it going? Glad to see you again. How's the weather in Austria? And how is your Persona run going? Heat wave. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, that's... Anyone want a winter person? Well, you do get quite a lot of winter there in the Austrian Alps, right? For sure, right? You get a lot of that, correct? Well, I won't ask Nixie to be a healer. Yeah, I didn't think you did, says he. So that's why I didn't ask. While we are doing that, let's not stand around with a bunch of crocodilians. And, go back to the Shroud. Yeah. Let's go back to Cornell. Now Graham will see that I am a much better DPS than I am a healer. I'm a better DPS than a healer, I swear. DPS is so boring. Yeah, yes, it says the Astrologian main. He holds everybody's fate in his cards. Oh, which dungeon are you running? Vanashpati. That's actually a fun one. I like Vanashpati. Machinist. Ooh, nice. I do very much have an affinity for the ranged physical. I I really do like the movement out of that. Um, I really do like all three of them, really. Yeah. I I have mixed feelings about Summoner. I like I like how the Endwalker rework of it put a little bit more put a little bit more class fantasy into it, but in other ways I think they made it a little too simple. Oh, you didn't play it before Endwalker. Then you don't remember the 2-minute meta. So you leveled it up. So basically, you leveled Arcanist till it was 30, and then picked up Scholar. Let's just be honest how that works, right? You leveled it. You leveled Arcanist. Then you picked up Scholar, and you forgot about poor old Summoner. Oh, you played until 30 and stopped playing the game? Oh. Well, so you're pretty familiar then with how current summoner plays. Oh, we'll continue this after we get through with Sutter's Cry. Let's focus up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some really hard content here. Really, really, really hard content. No, it was my cue. Of course, I have a Giga Chad, ARR, male, Dark Knight as my tank. Yes, let's go. What is new? Where are you going, then? So we get everything in there. There we go. Oh, looks like we got two Bards. Me and Andrew are both Bards. Let's go. Okay. There's 4 of the 8. Let's rain down death. Death and destruction. Like a good bard should. Alright, that's the second one cleared. go. Straight shots. And another straight shot proc. Alright, let's see what we've got. Get our dots. Bards so we can get our prop. One of our songs. AoEs till Princess goes down. There we go. Level 39. Ooh, let's go. Level 39. The healer button didn't got pretty low there. It looks like they got it. Yes, we can sneak around those guys. Yep, this is one of the things you learn real quick, is you can kind of get past all these guys. 2 bards from the short work of this game. Alright, let's wait. The worm is gonna come this way. With another one. Okay, this head, got it. Oh. Heavy shot. Just our dodge. And just talking about Chaz 4, level 40. Let's go. Let's greed and greed and greed and guess greed. GG, thank you. Another one. Quick knock, and oh yeah, quick knock. And out of the AoE. There we go. Grim got it. Grim got it under control. Exactly. And just remember, purple in, blue out, and if you get targeted, run away from the party. Okay, blue is out. Oh, our healer got hit. Okay, purple in. Okay, focusing on me. Blue. Well, we got it down to... Okay, violet in. Okay. Yep, invuln. He's hanging in there. Oh, what? Oh, he got me. He's focused on me. Okay. Now is that... Do we have a limit break? Do we have a limit break? Please. Please have a limit break. Woohoo! We did it! GG's. That was clutch. Ooh, an orchestrion need on that. Didn't roll high on that one. Whoa! That was a thing. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, Andrew. Oh man, that was a that was a clutch LB. We were, me and Andrew were trying to keep it together. I have a bot that posts when I go live in the Discord. Hey, Grim, you held on like a champ. Our healer, yeah, our healer got hit by that ice. See, do we get anything that we could wear? We did get some pants. Nice. Nothing else though. Armies pay on, let's go. 'Tis good to see you return, Zelda, and more seasoned still for your time in the world. Call me a spoony bard, but as a man in the winter of his years, it gives me great joy to observe an adventurer in the spring of hers. 'Tis an odd time for recollection, but it was a spring day when a bard first came to my hometown. He put most sorrowful chords, even as his words tantalized the ear, like the breath of one's first love. Many a maiden's heart was stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Zelda, would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. Good night. This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. Ask yourself this: what becomes of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives that they might return to. Aye, but most deeds take up a new trade to make ends meet. Well, it so happened that many who had once bent the bow took to strumming the harp. They wandered the realms, singing passionately and earnestly of the war as seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. Their songs so captured the imagination of the people, nary a day passed that a bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proved their downfall. Intoxicated by the attentions of the masses, the bards took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another. And over time, each song was shorn of verity, till the bard's repertoire contained not one shred of truth. By now, you will know that such songs have no purchase upon men's hearts. Certainly, a bawdy tune may set off bits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summon tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden. Yet these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. As great patrons of the arts, they feared the true power of song might be lost to mankind. So it was they that labored to gather and safeguard those crystals known as souls of the bard, that they may be bestowed upon worthy men and women. Well, well as I know you relish listening to my sermons, I dare say it's past time we moved on to the practical side of the lesson. I know I've mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the ballad of the vainglorious fool? Whoop. Nay? Well, that won't do at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacre of Griffin Crossing, a battle that took place decades past, wherein countless Gridanian lives came to a premature end. Ah, but do forgive me, I seem to have mistaken the proper order of things. Before I begin, I must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you. Elsewise, I will have wasted my breath in the telling of it. Now heed well these instructions. You must make your way to Welwick Wood, where resides a mated pair of all-goats that have but recently lost a kid. The pair has been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to the uncontrolled rampages. Linger in their territory until you encounter the beasts. Then let your arrows fly, arrows of mercy. Then let fly your arrows of mercy. As you liberate them from their sorrow, so too shall your soul resonate with the echoes of poignant melody. So, we gotta go murder some ghosts so that we can understand a poignant melody. Is that what I'm understanding? I mean, I just want to make sure that that I'm understanding this whole thing correctly. melody sung by the Bards resonates with me. Oh, come on. Now let's go tell Gentile we have, we now understand that we let our arrows of mercy fly and that we resonate now with the echoes of a poignant melody. Let's go tell him that. Welcome back, Zelda. I can almost hear the cries of mourning that have seared themselves into your soul. That you remain unbowed by such anguish is a testament to your spirit's fortitude. Yet, even as your heart swells to contain these new experiences, you must not neglect your skills, and with the bow. A resilient heart must needs have a robust body in which to beat. Once you have trained both to equal strength, then I shall perform for you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. Armies pay on. You hear a faint voice carried on the winds of time. Alright. Go level some more. Got it, game. Got it. Understandable. Alright, we are now on the last stretch of our hunting log. So let's do it, shall we? We've got 9 level. Well, 8 and a bit levels to go. Oh, back to Kirithus. To go over in this general area. 920. We're at 7 minutes. Let's go ahead and preemptively refresh our food buffs. Chinchillas. Through. Went and told more of the weird puppies. The weird dragon dogs. The red hit rate increase. Let's go. One more hippocurve. Just one more. There we go. Good shot. Blood letter. And level 42. Okay, now we need to get these dragonflies, which are also in this area. A little bit north. On the other side of White Rim. One. I got it. There's two. Okay, 45 seconds. That's how long it lasts. There's our last dragonfly. And there's number 42. Owls of Umbra. Owls of the Umbra. Two birds, two skellies. Fog. Boo. Fog. One. Two. would prefer you not sneak up on a lady. Now let's go get the burbs. I want the fun. Blood letter, straight shot, and a blood letter. There's two. Next two are in the East Shroud. Going to 25, 25, 20, forward trees. And a 4. And a 5. And there's that one down. And now for the marbles, which are 23, 21. And a little more overstraw. Let's go take down a couple of marbles, like one does. It's like actually go the right way though. Hey, I've got tricks up my sleeve too, Marble. I've got dots too. Getting my dots, sir. They're unavoidable. Poison. I'm sorry. Did I invite you to this stinky party? I don't think I did. More donors. Oh, we failed the fate. We didn't even try for it, chat. How sad. Alright, let's go get some mud puppies. 1410. And we're going. We're going. We need to go take care of some salamanders. Okay, what? Three salamanders. I love to count. Hit it with the head. And there's 4. And there's our last boy. Okay, that doesn't want to be that high. About that. Fine, but there. And there is Mud Puppy. Just a level almost 43. Level Archer 45 will take us back to the Shroud. And 29 and 23. And let's go. Let's go get some bats. Big shot. There's two. Three. He went back. Put it on Venomous Bite and Wind Bite. For that is yes. And it dot effect. And there's level 43. On Mage Ballad. And there's 45. Cursus, Mordona, Southern Thanalands. So go to Cursus. You can't Dragon Head. Alright, we're looking for 2 giant readers. Of course, they're going to be down in that area. The nail. This is a strange formation of stone. Huh. Never really took a good look at this thing. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Alright, 2 raiders. With the dot. And there's 1. And our second leader. Here's our fate mark. Another there's our leader. That. Okay, back to Mordona. And let's see. Let's go for the hippogriffs first. It's going to be at 32.8. I wonder what that is, chat. I wonder what that is. Oh, I guess we'll find out later, I guess. And we'll definitely find out what that is later. Eclipse. One hit the hit. We're looking for number 2. I don't think we want to go in that direction. I think we have one over there. Well, Odin, let's fly a little bit and let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we do. They got the other ones over here. Hello, Korea. Yep. And not messing with the ARR. Not messing with the ARR. Not gonna do it. Can't make me. Alright, we're looking for this cohort secutors on the complete opposite end of the map. 11. More or less in that area. Loki needs his scritches. So I got a black cat here named Loki, and he loves his Tritos, his belly rubs, and most importantly, the behind the ear screeches. Homunculus, Equus, Chris. Let's not put ourselves where we can get swarmed. I can't hit me when you're like all the way over there. And there's one. And where's our second volunteer? There's our second volunteer. And we got an Equus and a Homunculus. How did I get into your custom? You don't know. And our last one is in Summer. Shadowland. And we are looking for 2119. And we'll put a little Alamigo. Little Alamigo. There's the order. ask that you be quiet. And almost down. Let's take you out. Get back a little bit of health. Get him. One bite. Get right up. And there's 46. And Silverhead's Condor. Archer 47. Town. Shroud. Okay, got 2 left in East Shroud. The Condor and the Milkweed Sapling. Condor is at 26. More or less in there. Well, we're nearing the completion of our 5th job of ARR. This is pretty good, I think. There's our condors. Go ahead and take out our creatures. Of course, we have our fighting skills as well that we have to deal with. Take out the Bane Stool. I'm gonna have to deal with this sucker. Just hitting us over and over and over again, draining our health. Alright. Good. Sit right up. dot. Mage's Ballad. And stay down. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not gonna get swarmed. Did I get hit later back up? Get really bad. There goes through. So far, so good. Woo! We did it. We got through that one. Woo! That was close. Bloodletter. The bloodletter drop. Seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Alright. Oh, we lost Odin. Go ahead and get him back out. The next one is the Milkwood Saplings. 2313. Okay. Yeah, 15. We'll let that continue to build up. We'll let those continue to build up. Okay, anything... I'm gonna go get up and stretch my legs real quick while we wait for this this fate to calm down, so we don't have fate enemies with our regular enemies. So I'm gonna get up, go take a stretch, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yes, I do not forget to hydrate. I have a mug of hydration right here beside me. Alright, now that we're back, and we can handling, well, we're gonna have to be very, very careful and just pick these guys out. This third milk sapling. move up a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, 4 saplings over there. Other ones that I can get. Alright. Be very, very careful. Got through that. And we got Archer 48. And next one is in Northern Thanalan. Get the airman's up top. We do not want to aggro everything in this area. Let's get our egg out. Nom 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 nom. Where he is. Still leveling. Still leveling up. Airmen down. Surprised they are friendly. Third one down. Got our docks up. Alright, there's number 4. And number 5. Number 49. Last one is in Delphi River in Anocha. Weeboos and Levy. Oh my gosh. Miyuki. What is the world coming to when Levy is being invaded by weeaboos? For a week? I don't know about this. I don't know about this this business here. For a week. Jeez. 13, 16. Are they Makote males? No, okay. Oh. Well, that's not who I thought it was then. Rogadins. Rogadins. Interesting. Right. Are they like a band, or are they just like hanging out, like chilling in the same area? What are they doing? Standing there menacingly. Sounds like Rogadin. Sounds like Rogadin. I ain't gonna lie. We all know that the Rogadins just like to stand and be total mean boys. This would give us another 61,500 experience if we got these Reavers. And we are at, let's see, we need 187,000 experience for level 45. Minus the 72,040 that we have. So we need 114,560. No. Finishing the log will not give us a level up. We are going to hold off on getting them done, and we are going to go do another dungeon. What dungeon are we going to do? We could do Zemel Darkhold. That's the highest level we can do. That's the play. That is the play. So we'll get our level up. So you could technically do it on your black mage. Let's see. Can't do it quite yet with duty support. Alright, we can't do it with dirty support. We don't have a lot of the others are still working on stuff. Alright, let's see what we can do through the duty finder. Let's see what we can get through duty finder. They're just standing there, menacingly. It looks like we're gonna wait on the duty finder. See how quickly we can get into a party with the randoms. Alright. Says we can get in like 5 minutes. Let's see if that holds true. At 10:30 local time. Pacific time, that is. Oh, got another DPS. Now I just need to have a tank and a healer. Ooh. Oh my god, Miyuki-san. Oh man, look at all of these naked Rogadins just standing in the Limsa Aetheryte Plaza. Oh my gosh. And I love, love, love the rain aesthetics with that white hair of yours. That's really, really cute. Got your classic traditional hairstyle. Very long with kind of that tie-in in the right in the middle. And I love what you did with the scales, by the way. I like how you have it going into the lighter blue as you go up to the tips of the scales on the arms and the legs. That's a really classic. Oh, and you got it on the tail too, and the horns. And I see you went with phase 3. Good choice. If I didn't go with phase 1 like I did, I would definitely go with would have gone with the phase 2. Water dragon. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. I am sending you some of my recent glams. Come on, we need a healer in the tank. Come on. Yeah, so for my tank lambs, I on my main character, I have kind of like an elemental thing. So fire, earth, wind, and water. So Yuki, my tank set is fire, as you can obviously see in the pictures I sent you on Discord. And then my warrior is earth is Earth's elemental. My dark knight is wind elemental, and my gunbreaker is water elemental. Oh, we lost our DPS. What to do? What to do? Other than doing dungeons, we don't have really any good ways of leveling. Unless we just spam Stone Individual over and over and over again. We've been waiting 10 minutes. Need scary dog private seat is out. Is that what you're saying, Yuki? I'm unsure of the question. Privilege. Oh, yeah. I might need scary dog privileges. I might need it. Because I am on a very low pop server. Oh, you're gonna come over? Oh, thank you. Well, seeing as Yuki-san's gonna come over, let's withdraw and wait for her. Get me some of that juicy tank privilege. That tasty tank privilege. Gotta love it. You know, if I got you over here, I might utilize you for a duty roulette too. We're done for a leveling roulette. I see a Yuki-sama. I see a Yuki-sama. Let me make sure that I am in better. No, apparently I'm in my only gear that I have. Okay. Uh-huh. You can run around all you want. I can just do this. Zoomies! Sora got the zoomies! Sora, aka Yuki-sama, is a true cat. The truest of truest cats. Let's be real. She gets the zoomies at like 10 o'clock at night, and she just runs around crazy. Isn't that right? Yes, that is correct. Oh, Dragon Yuki is called me Yuki. Ah, got it. I don't know. I can't get used to calling you Sora, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Is that a fact? Hmm. See. While we wait, I'm gonna go see if I have anything that I can pull out of my retainers. Mm. What? I see a scholar and a scho- I see two scholars having the zoomies. Two scholars got the zoomies. Two scholars with the zoomies. Let's see. Anything that I can take. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. I don't have any better gear than this. It's a puppy! It's a puppy! A little puppy! Look at the puppy! It's a puppy! Just a little three-headed puppy, nothing to worry about. Small dark hold, Sora. Oh look, we get it to pop with healer privilege, healer privilege. We got the healer privilege. Let's go. We didn't get the tank privileges, but we did get the healer privilege. Oh, we lost our tank. Oh. We got a cat mommy as a tank. Garage. People go that pit. Way. Let's go. First boss down. Let's go. Well, you saw this dungeon first from the point of view of a tank. Now you will see it from me as a yes. Everybody a nice buff. What do we got? We got that. 3 need on that. 3 on that. Boss number 2. Boss number 2. People up. One bite. Blood letter. And a straight shot. Just that. That. Release. And we got number 45. Let's go. Read on that. Read on that. Put that on. Oh, well, we stayed in that a little too long. Get that Res Sensora. About its own crit. Give everybody some critical hit. Whoop. Let's not fall off the thing there. Let's not do that. Alright, last boss. This should get us to 46, I think. Looks like our tank is new. Seeing the cutscene. Oh, we sexy in our bustier. Moving with the deeps. Alright, our first corrupted crystal. So we're going to go ahead. So they're going to tank them over there. We are going to go and take care of the crystal. That'll be our next crystal. With the rush. Crystal. Back to the box. Refresh charge. Dots. And our next buff up. And our last corrupted crystal. And we just work on the boss now. There's another one. Now he's gonna go into Pixie Boss mode. Throw a bunch of pitch at his feet. Sora. GG's. And we are 46, almost 47. Let's give the bun. Read on that. Put on that. Okay, Sora, so I'm going to do the 45 quests. I'm going to do the 45 quests. I'm going to hit that, that last group of mobs for the hunting log, and then we'll see where we're at in terms of that, because we may be able to have enough for a duty roulette to get us to 50. We failed! No! Don't we look smexy, smexy? Yeah, we look totally smexy. Rain of death. Welcome back, Zelda, by your tranquil countenance. Good night, says he. Have a good one. Welcome back, Zelda, by your tranquil countenance is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well, the time is right that I teach you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. Song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver, whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment in the battle, which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin's Crossing. Ahem. Get some hydrate. Standing guard in the dead of night, an archer wearying of the sight, drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. 10 yalms had the archer crept, when shrieks rang out whence his comrades slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Zelda, what lessons can we learn from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to the Gomorrah ruins in the North Shroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin's Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a bouquet of roses. Aid me, O puissant Afric, cast thee back the reins to the firmament, turning my gaze upon the battles of yore. Alright. Through Fall Guard Fort. Here we go. Lay it down. Doing it the Bards way. Whoop. Must disband. Now let's go. The enemy van. It's him. He is the vainglorious fool. No. I cannot. Why do I still draw breath? Well, you're gonna stand there and, like, get your butt handed to you. We look totally badass. That's a sin. That a sin of the past would beget another. Forgive me, Zelda. Uh-oh. We gotta face them by ourselves? Oh, shit. Get rid of the mage. And we got it. Gotta love our boo plate. Our boo plate is amazing. As you have doubtless noticed, I'm no longer capable of wielding a bow. I, whom they call the God's Bow. I had hoped that the years would take the edge off the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Zelda, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung of in the ballad of the vainglorious fool, whose hubris doomed an entire regiment, he and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. Ooh, his entire regiment got wiped out. My pride and lust for glory has sent countless souls to a bloody grave, good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. He gave me a song that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. Our crystal. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Through this outing, though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, and still bore fruit, gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the selfsame mistake as the vainglorious fool. Zelda, I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. This man's carrying a heavy burden. Your empathy unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. I see a Sora. I'm glad to see you safely returned, though I rasped my voice hoarse through the saying of it. I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet, there's more I would ask of you. You would do me the kindness of lending your ear, and pray speak now. You hear a faint voice carried on the wings of time. And there's 47. You will listen to my request? Though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. I will sing you a ballad of the steppe. A heartfelt performance, masterfully delivered. You've come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. Hearing your song this day, I'm convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as bard and archer both. Soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you. Zelda, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old. To honor the keeper, I speak of the coral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Poknopuki and I first met, deep within the Tweleswood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire, along with the soul of the bard. At that time I knew not the true power of song, and so declined the gifts, but Poknopuki would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams. On the field of battle, and for a time I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, the consequences of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing, stricken with guilt. I wanted not more than the earth to open up to swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. And so I took to wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of men. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the coral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure the attire would never again see the light of day. And the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was knitted on it. I would entrust the coral attire to you, Zelda, but as you can see, you must needs brave the dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I could afford you no further aid beyond that. I'm deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but Althik works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the coral attire. Pray, do not take that as a license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Zelda. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my sundered raiment. Heed me, O puissant Alsic. Reverse thee the seasons turning, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Alright, first we need to go to Halfstone. Where we find our first one. Get our frayed fat. And no gift. Probably should have gotten this one first, but oh well. Now, Robon's push. Robon's push. Right by the castrum, huh? You cheeky, cheeky bard. And last one is the gold leaf dais. In the We're almost there, chat. All we need is to finish these, get maybe a leveling dungeon in us, and I think we can probably call this a good stream. One. and back to Quartermill. I see a Reaper. So return, sound of body and mind, I trust, and you bear the poor parts of the coral attire. I knew you were the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost, and would have again. I have at last settled my heart on the matter that has plagued me for some decades, and my preparations are complete. You shall know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies, and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. We got the first 5 parts of our coral attire, so let's put those on. Ooh, we're starting to look amazing, chat. Alright, before we step into a leveling roulette, let's go ahead and take care of this last one of our archer hunting log. This should get us about halfway to 48, and if we get lucky on our leveling roulette, we should. We got watch her tongue again. Yeah. Blech, blech, blech. Always a fate going on around here. I might not have any other option. Well, we are going to have to be take out the guys. As long as we don't get overwhelmed, we should be alright. Another one down. Yeah. We're gonna have to pick our way through this, I think. bit at a time. There's two. Okay, looks like the face done. Good, good. Just need to wait for the next. Okay, there's we're only here for the raiders. We don't really want to get through the fight. Just here for the raiders. And that's two. There's ladder. Put ourselves here. Come out. There's number 4. And we just need one more. All of these guys. Alright, and there's our last guy. Before we get him, and the wind bite. And there we go. Hunting log done. Bump on an odd log. Alright, let's teleport back to the South Trail before we get any more of this mess. No, not that. Let's go back to Quarry Mill. Alright, Sora. Alright, Sora. We are going to go ahead and do a leveling roulette. That should hopefully get us to 50. $10 minutes. Ooh. do hope we get one quicker than that. Looking fancy in your Reaper armor. I'll look fancy soon. I look kind of silly now, but I'll look better. I'll look better soon. I promise. I promise. Don't touch that. Don't touch the glam yet. Eureka. Yeah, I figured. You know, actually, over on Exodus, I have a I need to farm out a little bit more of Eureka for a white mage glam. Once I unlock glams, but that's not going to be until 2.2. I won't be locking glams until 2.2. Yeah, for sure. I am on Nakano. I am almost to the point where I can go. What was it to Pyros? Pyros is the second level, second zone, right? Yeah. I need to get to Pyros for it. Healers. We're only sure white mages. We go for female. And we're gonna search. Eastern. Okay, so it's Pagos. Okay. I need to get to Pagos. At least I think I need to get to Pagos for this one. And we're going to go loyalty. So I'm sending you a copy. I'm sending you a version in Discord for the glamour set. Technically, I think I can get this one in Animos. But I'm thinking I might want to get the next stage. Oh, really? I don't know if I want glowy. I think I might want to stay with just the seventh heaven top then, with the Animos. But I need 150 of the currency. Yeah, I need the okay. I need the seventh heaven top plus 2 plus 150 crystals. And I need the seventh heaven top plus 1 and 150 protein crystals. Yeah, okay, so I need... there's a bunch of different ones that I have to go up. So I have to start with the antiquated seventh heaven top, which I already have because I've got the artifact gear. And then I need to upgrade it to through each stage. So I need 50 protein crystals to upgrade it to 7th heaven top. And then I need to go 150 to get it to plus 1. And then 400 to plus 2. And then 150 Animos ones to get to the Animos 7th heaven top. So lots and lots of Eureka currency. Yeah. So I'm in Animos right now. I'm almost level 20 in Animos. Actually, I am level 20. I just need all of the stuff to... I just need to grind out all of the things that I need for going on to the next level, plus what I need for the top. Yeah, I mean, I do want to do all of Eureka for sure. I want to at least get it done, and I want to be able to do I want to be able to do the Savage and the normal of the dungeon. I'm not going to say the dungeon because I am not going to spoil my viewers, but... Uh-huh. Yeah, we know. Good old ball. Good old ball and cube mount that we are not going to say anything about what it is. But one of the things I am going to do over here, if you're interested, Sora, is we are going to go and do we are going to do the first 5 tiers of Coil of Bahamut legit. I'm gonna be starting to think about putting together a raid team to go and run that. We are at 17. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. Ooh, we moved up to number 3. We are going to do... So, we're going to do Coil of Bahamut, not the ultimate, normal. Because it's on this character and not on Nakano. So we're gonna put together. I want to put together a raid team to go through coils turns 1 through 5. Because I've never done it legit, and I want to do it legit for the stream. At least the first run of it. Once we do the first run of it, we get the clear legit, then we're just gonna unsync it and just pound it out for the achievements. And all we need to do is do like turn 5, like 10 times to get all of the achievements for coil, for this ARR 2.0 coils. Mm-hmm. It looks good. The gear definitely looks good. Well, it looks like we moved to number 2. Now we wait. I haven't yet to unlock dances. You know, I won't even be unlocking Gold Saucer until 2.5. Can you believe that? Me not unlocking Gold Saucer right away. Yeah. 2.5. Now that one I'll get soon, once I start doing all the yellow quests. Especially the ones at Gridania. But yeah, I've got a document that I made up that has all of the unlocks and all of the yellow quests for side quest content. Also in there, I've got all of the information I needed for all of the base 2.0 classes, MSQ, everything, just so I can keep track of my progress. Trying to stay organized. It is a lot. But, you know, one thing I've found, though, going through and kind of restricting what I can and can't do, and when I can do it, it's kind of given me an appreciation for the game as a whole, right? Because before, the last 2 times I went through story, I just kind of bum rushed everything. And while I did get a lot of lore and loved it and everything, this has kind of made me slow down and smell the roses, as it were. Well, we're at number 1, so hopefully it'll pop soon. Hopefully we get something good. Last time I did this, I got Ifrit. Mm-hmm. So, Kirame was telling me yesterday, about, a alt character that he's doing. He's kind of treating it kind of like a roguelike. So, he's telling me his restrictions are he can only do MSQ, he can't mount, he can't teleport, and if he dies, it's over. He only gets one death. Yeah, or only one life, I should say. Mm-hmm. Dang indeed, right? Um, although we were like, yeah, how's that gonna work when we get into the Sea of Clouds? And I'm like, yeah. Mm. He did mention that that was a possibility that he could buy a job skip or a story skip to unlock Dancer. Oh, okay. Yeah, he mentioned that he was thinking that he might do a story skip, but um, he wasn't sure whether or not he was going to do that or not. Play from the beginning as a dancer. So basically, you just bought a job skip. You got the dancer attire and all of that stuff unlocked, and so you were able to start from like level 1. Okay, not bad. I can respect it, especially since we've seen the story like a bajillion times. Come on, Golem. Give me my. Oh, oh, I get you. Okay, okay, that makes more sense then. Wait, does a dancer be? Well, you get all the etheric crystals, so I guess it doesn't matter. So you can start wherever you wanted to. Because I was about to say, like, wouldn't it make sense to get something in Limsa, because that's where you unlock dancer, but getting it if you wanted to start in Gridania, getting it on White Mage is probably the way to go, and then you just teleport to Limsa to pick up dancer. Oh, here we go. We got our thing. Let's see what we get. Sestasha. We got Sestasha. Lol. Looks like our white mage is new. And looks like our tank's new too. They don't have their, at least they don't have their soul crystal. Alright, color green. Alright, click clam, open. Red letter. And there's battery. And let's go talk to Captain Madison, shall we? Let's put on Captain Madison. Parlay, parlay. Okay. Got it. Okay. And we are gaming. We're gaming. Alright, it's $30. And there's our level. Alright, let's hope that this gives us enough for level 50. Our tank pulled a little too early. Just talking about Shafts 5. No, I'm not giving it to the tank because they pulled too early and deprived Julian of their cutscene. So I'm going to give it to the healer, not the tank. I'm not going to reward that kind of behavior. Thank you, Sora. What was it? What was the one that kind of that I did, and I told them that I was. It was Cutter's Cry. Yeah, I did Cutter's Cry on stream, and both of the DPS pulled. No, it wasn't Cutter's Cry. It was Thousand Maws. Thousand Maws of Totorock, and I told them that it was that I was on stream and that I was doing a full clear, and they were cool with that. And I got the cutscene and I was in the cutscene, and the two DPS pulled and beat the boss before I was even out of the cutscene, and it pissed me off. It really did. I mean, we had to yeah, it was. I was extremely angry. But I'm gonna go get this quest. Last quest. Alright, Gentile. You have done well, my young apprentice. In returning with the coral attire, you have reaffirmed my faith in you. I see no further reason to withhold from you the existence of the final piece in the set, the piece that has brought us together. Listen well, Zelda. When I put down my bow, I vow never again to set foot in Wellswood, and that I now forsake my oath is for no other reason than to impart my knowledge to one who would succeed me. Lest you wonder why I should deem it so important, permit me to relate to you an event which brought about a great change in me. My most recent journey had taken me to Ul'dah, where I found myself ambling through the marketplace one early morning. Browsing the wares on display, mine eyes were met with the relic from my past, a piece from the coral attire that I had discarded decades before, countless moms away. I felt at once that it was not mere chance that had reunited me with it, and put forth the coin with nary a pause. Holding the garment in my hands, I resolved to find a worthy heir to my legacy. Alas, no sooner had I arrived in Twelveswood than I found myself mobbed by archers seeking to hone their skills. Amongst those who came, not a one showed the least interest in poetry and verse. Sorely discouraged and regretting my decision, I made to strike camp and leave the Twelveswood once more, never to return. It was when you appeared, young one. When you expressed your desire to learn song, I could scarce contain my joy. Looking back, I am fully convinced that our meeting had been preordained. Your coming has instilled me with the courage to attend that matter of which I spoke earlier. I am ready to make a pilgrimage to the scene of my regiment's demise. Ever since that fateful day, I've been haunted by visions of my fallen comrades, torment graven upon their bloody faces. Lost to hope, but too craven to end my own life, I wandered the land aimlessly, seeking a place to die, but the heavens denied me even that. Yet just when it seemed that despair would draw me wholly into its black abyss, never to emerge again, a melody resounded within me. It was then that I awakened to the power of song and found new purpose in life. I embarked upon a journey to master such verses as would bestow peace upon the fallen, that I might lay the tortured souls of my comrades to rest. It's taken long years, but now I believe I can offer a requiem worthy of my comrades. To do so, however, I require one last favor of you, Zelda. I would have you escort me to the west of the observatorium in the Curtis Central Highlands. It is there that we shall find the scene of my regiment's demise. Your presence kindles within me courage I had thought lost. I would have none other by my side as I undertake this pilgrimage, now as I enter the most daunting stage of my life. Once you arrive, I ask that you pay respects with another bouquet of Nemea lilies. When my requiem is sung, you shall have the final piece of the floral attire. Aid me, O puissant Alphic. Reverse thee the dance of the stars. Athwart the night sky, that we might ease the suffering of souls long departed. Well, let's go do it. Let's go help them out. You know what, Sora? You know what I should have done in that Sastasha is I should have not engaged until that until our healer was out of that cutscene. I shouldn't have engaged. I should have just held back and let the tank just tank it. And if they die, they die. That's what I should have done. Because I'm still kind of mad about, because the tank pulled very, very slowly. For one, they could have pulled, I mean, they didn't have to pull massive packs of mobs, but they could have pulled more than they did. And then they kind of pull and completely disrupt another Sprouts cutscene. Yeah, not happening. Not happy at all. Alright. Requiem for the Fallen. We're wearing a little less than what we should for this area. Uh-oh. We got trouble. We got burbs. We are surrounded, and our foes seem disinclined to listen to parley. We must survive this, Zelda. My soul is overburned with the depths of too many dear companions. Well, I guess we gotta, just send it. Get that. And that. Let's dot him. Get rid of that. Invite. Venom. Direct hit. And we got it. We got him. Duty complete. Zelda, without you, I would not be standing here this day. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, my friends. I've kept you waiting over long. Got it back. The Keeper be praised. The Keeper be praised. I can wield a bow once more. It was you, young one, who helped me remember how. I had known for this for some time, but your presence is a salve of the wounds of my soul. Your coming has delivered me from the nightmares of my past. My worthy successor, to you I entrust the final piece of the coral attire. Don it and go forth to fill the hearts of men with courage and purpose. Though the seasons may turn, bending a man back and dimming his eye, So long as there is life, there is reason to hope. Thank you, Zelda, for showing me the truth of this. With the blood of my comrades upon my hands, to simply draw a breath, racked me with such guilt as I could not bear. The time for mourning is past. I shall take up the bow once more, and lend what aid I can to the gods' quiver. In fighting for those who yet live, I do my fallen comrades the greatest honor. Yet another melody resounds within you, I see. Then there is not more that I can impart to you. As equals, let us together give praise to life and all the joy that it brings. Aid me, O puissant Althic, turn thee over to the hourglass of time, that we might exult in the glory of all creation. In thine exalted name we sing, that the living may savor life, and the departed may know true peace. Your compassion unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. Thank you again, Zelda. You have blessed this old fool with a gentle touch of salvation. Eorzea awaits. Go forth now and inspire endless hope and courage with the beauty of your songs. May we one day meet again. And we get the coral shirts, the Bard's tire, and the battle wars. Yeah, faint voice carried on the winds of time. And we have gotten through the Bard quest line. A Bard's Tale, 1. 5 points. And that is it. Let's go back to Gridania. And we shall end the stream there as we put on our new gear. And we'll go into the inn. Go ahead and first put on our coral shirts. Looking spiffy. And let's use our thing so we can get our blue. So we get the Bard's Checo, the Bard's shirt, the Bard's ring bends, the Bard's tights, and the Bard's sandals. Well, aren't we looking, except for the bow, we are looking quite spiffy and amazing as new minted level 50 Bards. Let's go ahead and put things into the armoire. Oh, We need to make sure everything is repaired. Please break in my gear, thank you. There we go. Alright. Now we can put our 45 gear into the cover. Into the armoire. Or coral chapeau, the healer's circuit, coral shirt, the healer's robe, coral ring bands, and the healer's gloves. Well, that is all that we have for today's stream. I do want to thank you again for joining me as we get got to level 50 as Bard. Next stream will be on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll run till about 10 o'clock. And we will be leveling Lancer and Dragoon next stream. So until then, I want to thank you for joining me on our journey through A Realm Reborn. And have a good night and good weekend. Bye-bye now.